Hello, 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 and welcome to the stream. Change something here. Let's see. Just jump right in. Continuing with New Vegas, obviously. Having fun playing this game again. Apparently we are over encumbered. Tried to fix the stuttering audio again. Hopefully it is fixed now. I don't have high hopes for it. Just use some scroll bits, I guess. What are we doing? I think we need to do this. They went that away. Intercept the Great Cause at Boulder City. Let's get out of the building first.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Gambling? Let's see. What? It's so weird when it's as you can loot them. Heavy fight. Assume the dog tags are for something later. Safest rifle. Nice. Let's drink some more water. Let's see. Boulder City, right? Yeah. So, something that's why it's not too heavy, apparently. I wonder what that is, if we can go there. Looks like an undiscovered place on my map or radar. plasma. That's a bit strange. So today will be a shorter stream. As usual, like 4 hours-ish. Do you feel like doing longer streams in consecutive days is a bit tiring to me? I feel like I need a day between for longer streams. 4 hours is manageable. It's basically half a stream. This is also undiscovered. The power station. Someone there. El Dorado substation. Maybe later. Oh. I guess that NPC wants to talk to me. Let's meet halfway with him.
Stay out of the control room and enclosure or there's gonna be trouble. Got it?
Okay. The NCR seems a bit hostile. I also like that the Brotherhood of Steel is a bit more nasty or bad. More like in the middle, it's yeah. There's Vegas. I like that the Brotherhood of Steel is a bit more like 1 and 2. It's like in 3 they're the good guys. Let's use some bad axe. Oh, it's specifically mutants. Brr. Brr. It's for you, buddy. Just give me this. Ooh. There you go. Goodbye. Guess this is where one of the rockets made their impact. I shouldn't be hanging around here for too long.
Hey, you've interrupted my broadcast, dum-dum! So there better be a conclusion! What is it? Why, thank you! It's always gratifying to talk to one's fans! Hold on! I have something I need to do for a second. There's an intruder in the dish hut.
Oops.
Get over there and kill whoever it is, you fool.
Yeah, don't need that minigun. Should just need to get out of here. All the poisoning. Right? Oh, there's two of them. Right. I think I'll return later. It seems a bit too much now. The poisoning. It's a bit too much here. Where are the rats? All rats. I think we need to go back here anyway. At a later point. Maybe discover it and then go back. So we can fast travel there later. Okay. Do wonder what the redistribution of the power means in the long run. Can't remember. I hope it has some nice benefits, or maybe it's very bad. I guess we'll see. Literal power to the people.
The Kaisar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
I should have saved. No.
Had enough?
Well, I think you're the one who's being killed. Let's see. I like that my finger's still pointing. Let's see if they show up again. I guess they will. See them on the radar yet, but I think they were here. They're actually running towards me, like, fuck off.
The Kaisar has marked you. Like that.
Here. What the hell's happening? What? I guess they took zero chances there. You really want me dead? Let's be better at beating and healing. They check something here. I was afraid that frame rate was weird on stream, but it looks fine now. There. Well, I can't ignore them because they're running at me. It's also nice XP boost, I guess. If I manage to kill them, that is. Maybe if I do that. Sneak up on them.
The Kaisar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Come on!
Shit, I'm using dynamite. Oh, where did you come from? Well, it started out good with you just avoid. Let's try that again. Because for some reason I still got sneak attacks, even though the game didn't see me. Technically, it's strange. Okay.
You'll pay for that! Come on! Come on!
Sneaking up on me, huh? I really want to kill them. Let's try one more time.
The Kaisar has marked.
That was a huge miss.
There you are! Had enough?
A lot of dynamite.
You'll pay for that!
Another kill to my name.
Had enough?
I think it's better to ignore them. I clearly don't have the firepower to deal with them now. But it is a bit concerning if they're following me. at the mercenaries in 3. I think they were a bit easier to take down. The Talon mercenaries. I think as soon as you hit this area, you will trigger them.
The Kaisar has marked you for...
What if I do this? Quite strong. Like they take damage like... Seems to go better now. Helps that they're crippled. Almost. Jesus, that's awesome. Is my character even trying? Wow. Seems a bit excessive. Level trip your arm. me. Standing there now? What's going on? Finally. Let's eat some gumdrops. Drink some water. I think we need a hunting rifle. That. Guess I looted all of them. How much was that? Can also sell it off, I guess. Sure that the inventory is empty enough. Are there fire ants in this game? Aren't they? Dirty water. Jalapenos. Didn't even realize I had that one on me. Luckily, they're not so bad to take down. I guess this is Boulder. Bighorn Saloon.
You here to pay your respects too? It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City, and blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself, so they could evacuate some of the wounded. Don't worry about it. Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188, but they're not due to arrive for a while yet. Bye.
Ranger.
Hey there. Need anything? Sure. Here's what I got.
Sell him that double barrel or sawed-off shotgun. Thought it would give me more. Let's see. Bighorn Saloon.
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days. What can I get you? Most of the town is rubble, destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam. And the only other thing around here is the concrete mixing yard. The NCR has been constructing bunkers up and down the river. From what I've heard, it's a little late for that. Travelers over at the 188, just up the road, said that the Legion has overrun a couple of towns to the south. Most of the limestone comes from Quarry Junction out west, but I hear some Deathclaws overran the quarry. With no work to be had, all the workers around here have wandered off. I'm the only one left in town. Come back real soon.
Just look like ruins here. first check out this building. Is there anything of interest here? Cut off from the rest of the platoon, and there are legionnaires all over the place. There's no chance we can get out of here before they blow the town. So we're going to hold out against them as long as we can. As long as we can. If anyone ever gets this, I'd like to make sure that Private Jeffrey Huey and Corporal Marcus Christensen are commended for their valor and sacrifice. Both have upheld the ideals and honor of the New California Republic with distinction. Ranger Teresa Lutz, out. They had a nice map too. What does it do? Nothing. Just the dog outside keep barking.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved. One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages. Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you. As soon as you free them, the rest of my squad will move in and provide covering fire. You should wait until it's darker so that you have the best chance to pull this off.
Full city showdown. I guess we're going in when it's dark. Let's see what the quest here is here. Free the NCR troopers being held hostage by the Great Khans. Let's wait until 4 or 10. Quickly do something here too. To do something here. Okay.
Holy shit!
It's funny that she still has a frag grenade on her.
Who's there?
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Whoa.
shit!
Anybody there?
Spontaneous combustion, I guess.
Come on!
I think someone came from behind. Yeah, the guy got out.
Who's there?
Guess it was nothing. Watch out!
Look out!
Look out!
Anybody there? Whoa!
Anybody there?
Let's put a frag mine here. Also heal. Apparently I'm not doing that well.
Damn!
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
You like that?
Calm down. I'm dead.
Anybody there? Come on! Like that?
Had enough?
Uh... That was stupid of me. Oh, no, I don't want this.
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
Nothing here after all.
Nothing here after all.
Look out!
Like that? You like that?
I don't know what's happening, but I can say it sounds good.
Who's there?
Whatever, I got better things to do. Maybe I'm just jumpy.
Guess it was nothing. Maybe I'm just jumpy.
Maybe you are.
Hello.
Hello?
Whoa!
You like...
Let's see, they put a track mine here.
Guess it was nothing.
Come on!
What happened?
Maybe I'm just jumping. Whoa!
Hey.
Holy shit!
Let me heal.
Anybody there?
Whatever, I got better things to do.
Someone just got blown up and they have better things to do.
Look out!
Who's there? What was that?
Can use another stealth point. Surprised it didn't trigger anyone else.
Maybe I'm just jumpy.
Maybe just crippled.
Come on!
There we go. There, that one. Guess we need to go into their hideout. Private Ekmel looks better than bruised. He's tied up to private Gilberts. Freeing one will free them both. I'll leave them tied up for now. Want to make sure that I get the other cons first. Oh. Jesse. Yeah, he got me good. Okay, let's redo that.
Whoa! Holy shit!
It's really bad that you can do something like that.
Anybody there?
No. Just your imagination.
Come on! On.
Bye. I guess I solved the cons problem here. Let's go with guns. Make sure. Sneak. Speech. Ring-a-ding.
Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
Well, that okay. That one was just gone. Would you like to know that one of the chairman bigwigs from the tops is looking for to hire muscle for a job out by Goodsprings? I don't know what it is about though. The details are all hush hush. The pay seems too good to be true, but I figured I'd pass the info your way in case it's all on the level. Let me know, and I'll put you in contact with this Benny fellow.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I wonder. Gee, no thanks by these guys. No wonder people don't like the NCR. Confront Benny at the Tops Casino. I guess we're going to Vegas then. That's a long way. Okay, Karen first then, I guess. Let's see if there's a doctor here.
Hello again. Is there something you need from me? Bye.
Weird. The place is just open for business, I guess. General direction we need to go. Hopefully the Legion won't show up. Not in a capacity to fight him now. NTR outpost, I guess. Trading post.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing. Samuel Kerr at your service.
Here.
Me and my daughter Michelle run this fine establishment. We came here from Prim about a month past. Doesn't look like much, but it's one hell of a location. Michelle and I ran a little shop in Prim till a prison break north of town spoiled it for everyone. Goddamn convicts just about shut down I-15. When traffic dried up, we took to our heels to find us some customers. I'm not one to sit around waiting to get saved, and Michelle ain't neither. When 15 shut down, 95 became the route NCR citizens used to get to the Strip, or limp back home, after the Strip's drained them of caps. We get them coming and going. Coming, the suckers flush with caps they saved to gamble on the Strip. And going, the same folks, but now they're losers who'll trade you the shirt off their backs so they don't starve before they make it back home. Add in the troopers marching back and forth from McCarran and the Dam, and well, let's just say we don't miss Prim.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
The grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground. Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need. Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level? I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them? Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway? Ooh, very exciting. Gonna strike it rich, huh? I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together.
No.
Help each other out.
I'm a lone wolf.
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family. Suit yourself. You can always change your mind. See you around.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
Why is Victor following me?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all. Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me. Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide nor hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though. Yep, but this is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk. Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Nothing is off with Victor.
Is there some reason I should be talking to you? Like you have a clue what that even means. The gunrunners have been putting rapid-fire death dealing in the hands of anyone who needed to defend himself for over a century. We're the NCR's #1 supplier of weapons and ammunition. You might call us an unofficial branch of the Army. I'm a salesman. I swing through McCarran and the dam once a week or so to take orders. But lately, I spend most of my time in this piss heap. Ever since the 15 shut down, all caravans come through here, right to me. I check the stock and direct deliveries onward to meet orders. Sure, it stinks to hang out here, but it won't be forever. Plus, I can afford a monthly bender on the Strip and still build up my nest egg. You like it any better if I tell you to fuck off?
Friendly people.
You a merc? 'Cause you don't look like a prospector. Hell yes, sir. Well, not officially. Not anymore. They mustered me out a year ago. Administrative discharge.
Sure.
Staff Sergeant, 3rd Platoon, Bravo Company. I was at the dam when the Legion hit us 3 years back. That was a shitstorm, and don't let anybody tell you different. The brass tried to play it down, but most of them were back at McCarran. I didn't. My CO ordered me to flog a couple deserters, and I told him to eat shit. So they kicked me out for insubordination. Those kids didn't desert. They just got liquored up on the Strip and missed roll call. I don't know what else the brass expects. Half these kids don't get more than 2 weeks of training before they ship them out here. Going home didn't feel right. Not with those savages camped on the other side of the river sharpening their knives. And I still get to see my old platoon when they pass through here. Make sure the new CO is treating them right, and sneak them extra ammo. Anyway, I was always complaining about the standard issue gear. The new kids don't even get body armor. Can you believe that? Vegas is bleeding us dry. We're tossing caps at 100 different problems, while Caesar bides his time and lets us wear ourselves out. This war is gonna bankrupt the NCR unless we finish off the Legion fast and dirty. We shouldn't be perched up at the dam. We ought to be crossing the Colorado and sticking a boot up Caesar's ass. I'll be here a while yet, if you need any guns or ammo.
Let's see. Just wander into town. Nicely. Saturn energy.
How may I serve you, master?
Let's not go into this yacht. Let's make it to Camp McCarran. Need to do that. Not much in this train station. Guess that's the camp. I don't know what I'm shooting at. Fiend. Fiend got me good. It's an interesting way of... Right, I'll take a short break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Turn off my camera because I'm eating my lunch as well. Nobody wants to see that. So I ran into these fiends. Let's see if we can actually deal with those now. Right, they got gunned down by someone. Something. I guess it was the NCR. Shame that I didn't get any XP out of that.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah, it's too weird. Glitchy audio again. Let's quickly reload the game. It's the fastest solution now. At least you would think so. It's not launching the launcher. This is weird. Seeking saves, launching. What is happening? Let's relaunch heroic. Maybe that's. I'll be right back. And there we go. I don't know what happened, but did a quick reboot and it works now. Let me go down here. I wonder if it's the fence again. It's NCR. That is NCR. Look like you're wearing makeup. I really need to make some food with all that stuff that I have. The ingredients I made. Oh, crap.
sight of your own blood?
Well, at least I discovered the West Pump Station. Surprise, got face. Bit much damage. But lucky with this one being evaporated with 3 shots. El Rey Motel.
Got business here?
Maybe.
I've got you now.
Goodbye, crazy camp addict. Maybe we can repair this. Let's bring more ahead to anything. Perception. But now I have perception and critic chance, so let's drop that one. And into it's just taking up space.
Howdy.
At least she's not attacking me. For change. Oh. Bugs down the perk, rank 1. Guess that means we're doing more damage to these type of enemies. Quakes. Pulling the legs off ants suits you well. You gain a damage bonus against insects. The note reads, "Your debt still remains unpaid. We have warned you twice. There will be not a third warning, only consequences. You have 1 day." That's not good. Guess he didn't make the pay. Oh, there's Karen. Wonder if we can just walk in. Guess we can.
You lost?
If it's bad news, you can take it up with the Colonel. If it's good news, it better involve some dead fiends. Pack of drugged-out killers. They're addicted to every stim, every pill, every psychoactive enema on this fucked up Earth. I've got 3 fiends I want dead, and I don't give a goddamn how it gets done. That sound like something that interests you? Good. That's damn good. I figure it's about time we got lucky out here, so maybe you can snuff one of these maniacs. First one calls herself Violet. God knows why. The name is the prettiest thing about her. Spends most of her time with a pack of vicious dogs. Then there's Driver Nafai. He's fast and he's brutal. Killed about a dozen of my men with a goddamn driver iron. Hence his name. And finally, Cook. Rapist, pyromaniac, and damn good chef if you believe the fiends we've captured. Probably the craziest of the lot. I'm not gonna feed you any bullshit. These aren't your common Vegas trash. They've all killed good NCR men, and plenty of mercs too. You go after them, any of them, you're in for a hell of a fight. So, which one is it gonna be? Violet it is. Wish I could give you more advice on how to bring her down, but we know less about her than the other 2. Just watch out for the dogs. She raises them herself. Might as well be their mother, and never leave her side. Good question. Fiend territory is southeast of here, but they range all over the area. None of them stays in any one place for long. One more thing. If you want the full reward, you need to bring me a recognizable head. My superiors need proof they're gone. That means no headshots, no decapitations till after they're dead, and no damage to the face. If you want to be safe, aim for the chest. You bring me a head that looks like a rotten tomato, people will be doubting, and I won't be authorized to pay the entire bounty. Good luck to you, and don't get careless. Damn right I am, and I'm paying bounties. Right.
Okay, let's go bounty hunting. Is it just one? Kill Violet and acquire her head firmly intact. Excuse me. I need to get some water. Refill. I'll be right back. They have returned. Let's get violent. More violent. Yeah, I need to use my soundboard more often because I don't know where I put certain samples anymore. I was looking for my rim shot. There you go. I need to utilize it more often. Let's use Boy again, because it's also gets rid of some weight. Need to be mindful of not shooting fiends in the face, or at least Violet in the face. Cigarette. New Vegas 2. Nice plasma rifle. And repair this one then. Yeah, really enjoying playing this again. It's just a chill game to play through. Let's see, can we... Where is that other fiend? It's not fighting, is it?
You can't hide from me.
Nice. You assume she's in there? That is it, Yeah, I know. Well, welcome, Space Cowboy. I need some proper armor indeed. Just walking through their territory. Oh, she's moving. Red grenade. Oh, crap. Oops. Oh, it didn't say for going through that door. Oh, it did. I'm just stupid. Let's get this boy up and running again. Also, drink that. Yeah, I know. It's I really need to be looking for better armor now.
Are you ready to die?
Especially against those plasma rifles. Oops. Don't have any stimpaks left. And I need ammo. Let's see. Okay. See if I can get to Violet first. Take care of her. She's actually in this area. Let's see. She is. Great. Trying to pickpocketing that one.
When I find you, I'm gonna eat your spleen.
You're a fiend.
Ready to die? You like the sight of your own blood?
cook? No, I don't. If you need to... Nope. Come on. This way. It's quite armored, the guy. Not doing great here. Is it time already? Let's see. This is going great. Oh, he already saw me, I guess. That's one down. Queenie. Oh, he's not crippled, that's a shame. I like the critical strikes, but I'd rather have him crippled. At least he's not that fast anymore. It's almost there. Great, now he's crippled. There we go. Let's cook. Is there something we can get rid of? Maybe just get rid of this for now. Need to heal badly. Let's see, where's Violet? Guess he's in there. That's one for dogs. Brain. Good. Need some healing.
blood?
Okay. Let's see, maybe there's some water in that gas station. We can heal up before going in. You can even enter. I guess I missed miserably. Wait, no. What? The dog is called Violetta too? Oh shit.
You're on blood?
Had it coming.
That's one. How many brains does she have? She's crippled now. Almost dead. That's problematic. Nice. Let's see if there's anything of interest here. The dogs are dead. green. Stain packs. Super stain pack. Let's save that one and use. Oh, it's 2 super stain packs. Let's use one of them. I'm over encumbered. Oh, these weigh too. Maybe I need to get rid of those. You don't wear anything. Do I have a standard? Oh, the gecko meat. It's a debuff on strength. Didn't notice that. I guess we'll have to wait until it's the effects are gone. I'll just slowly walk back. Maybe we can make some food here. Is there a campfire? Just is really slow. Oh, it's also the Stimpack sickness that gives me debuff and strength. There we go. Maybe they have someone here who can heal me.
Let me guess. You got work for me, right? Well, you're too late. I just quit the bounty trade. As soon as I pick up some caps that Daughtry owes me, I'm out of this scrapyard. Well, shit. Feel free to stick a knife in the old ego. Thought I made a name for myself around here. Guess that's as good a reason as any to quit this stinking trade. No glory. No easy money, no women,
Some voice
and no
acting.
glory. Shit. I'd settle just for the women. Because I killed a couple of marks for him, that's why. You ever hear of Jackson? Or Night Terror? Damn right they were. And they were good, too. Till I popped a couple shells in their assholes. Bam. Dead. Finished. Over. See, somebody gives me a job, I do it. Maybe I complain a little here and there, but my shit gets done. Oh, shit, I don't know. Gotta be at least a month. Longer than I last at most jobs. Oh, yeah. A lot. Like before I was a bounty hunter, I worked as a caravan guard. You'd think that was a cakewalk, right? Wrong. Crazy bastards expected me to wake up at dawn. Forget it. It's about 2 hours after this guy hits the sack. And I need at least 10, 12 hours of sleep to do my job. Price of excellence. Well, hey, the field's wide open now that I'm gone. Probably lots of people looking to get in once they hear I quit. Simple. Gonna make myself some easy money. I got a plan. Once I get my caps from Daughtry, I'm going to head on over to Gomorrah and win big at cards. There's not as many people playing at Gomorrah, so that means I've got better odds of winning big. I got this figured out. See, I thought the bounty hunting trade would be easy money, but it turns out it's hard work, so screw it. Also, I ran into this Mark who was a little too tough for me. I mean, I could have taken him. But with this guy, it might have cost me some bad burns or an ass rape. I'm all for risking my life, but I'm a little sensitive about my asshole. Hey, yeah. Next time you see me, maybe I'll be rolling in a shitload of caps, right?
I don't know. That doesn't seem like a good business plan. Daughtry's like in here, I guess. Oh, he's right here.
I see you're still alive, and that's promising. Any luck on that bounty? That right. You killed one of the psychopaths on my shit list. Let me see the scumbag's head. God damn it. That's Violet, all right. You've made me one happy son of a bitch, you know that? Here, this is the bounty I put on her head.
Wow.
It's yours. Damn right I do. Who do you think you can take down? One thing I should tell you about Cook. Piece of shit is pure animal. He raped one of my snipers, and that makes this personal. Also, he's got a flamethrower, and he's damn good with it.
Oh.
From what I hear, he either rapes
Kept shooting
or
it out of
burns
his
every
hands,
living thing he
so-
gets his hands on. Only one man's gotten close to killing him, and that's little Buster. So he says, anyway. Maybe it's bullshit, but I'd still ask him about it. Bounty hunter. Talks big. But he's still alive, so he can't be completely full of shit. I think he's out in the yard, waiting to claim a couple bounties. You've gone after the fiends before. I don't have to tell you to keep alert. Good luck. Right.
We have to actually... Oh. More speech, more sneak. One on science. Definitely more on guns. Let's see. Nerd rage is always good. At least I like the picture. Yeah, I do like the mysterious stranger perk.
Got any more good news for me? Makes no difference to me. I'd be happy to see any one of them dead. Who will it be?
Is it? I killed
One
him.
thing I should tell you about Cook. Piece of shit is... Bounty hunter. Talks big. I think... You've gone... Right.
We... Huh? Where's Cuckoo's head? We killed him. Yep. I guess I wasn't supposed to do it before we
Heard you
got the
got
quest.
Cook. I hope you roasted that bastard with his own flamer.
Got any more good news for me?
Well, this is crap.
Makes no difference. You've gone after the fiends before. I don't have to...
Wait. Did it? Huh? I thought we got his head. Let's see. Oh, his head is still attached. That's stupid of me. At least we already killed him. Hooray for multiple saves, I guess.
I see you're still alive. Yeah, thank you. You killed another one. Let me have a look at the head. Yeah, that's Cook. Ugh, did he always smell like this, even before he was dead? And the fiends let this guy touch their food? Well, this is payback for at least one of my troopers. She'll be glad to know he's dead. Here's your caps. That's 2 psychopaths dead. If you can bring down the 3rd, there's a bonus in it for you. You've got some guts, I'll give you that. Nephi is one tough son of a bitch. You let him get close, and he'll take your head off. My advice is this. Talk to Lieutenant Gorobets. He's in charge of Alpha Team, 1st Recon, snipers. If you're lucky, you can lure Nephi into the open and the sharpshooters can bring him down. You bring me the head, you'll still get the bounty. It's a better bet than trying to take Nephi one-on-one, but it's your call. Out in the yard, Gorobets coordinates our sniper teams. He's been gunning for Nephi for weeks now. Only thing he hasn't had is willing bait. Don't have enough troops to order anyone beyond the fence. Not anymore, anyway. You've gone after the fiends before. I don't have to tell you to keep alert. Good luck. Right.
We had sneak, science, and guns, speech, and we went with the mysterious stranger. see if we can take him on our own. We have to get in here. NCR.
You've done a good turn for the NCR, and now we'd like to do one for you. Here's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Why, thank you. Boing. Maybe it's... What's going on outside?
You've done a good turn for the NCR.
Guess I'm not really hitting that hint. What was that? Sometimes the hitboxes of items are so weird. Hardly hitting that hint. Maybe I should go back to camp and see if I can
Had it coming.
heal up. And maybe get some better armor indeed. I think I have a lot of caps too. Yeah, almost 2,000.
Hello.
Seems a bit barren.
Damn shame about Morales. She enlisted to be closer to her husband. Hey.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place? Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently. Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him. Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way, and I'm supposed to get information out of this guy. Don't have anything like that. Sounds nice. Like the kind of thing I'd want to take home and use on my husband. But even if we did, I don't know that I'd be comfortable using it. If there's any risk of overdose, it's not worth it. Asshole's too valuable. I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There are some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination. I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day. That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
Let's see how well this will go.
Long time no see, Celus.
Lieutenant. I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Selous, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm? You must have some reason to be in your line of work. Tell me, what did the Legion do to you? Did we enslave your children? Slaughter your family before your eyes to teach you a lesson? Whatever it was, I hope I was there to give the order. Foot soldiers of the Legion are trained not to have to think for themselves, to have conflict removed from their... They kill themselves to evade capture because they are not trusted to make such a decision rationally in the heat of battle. But I'm no foot soldier. I knew I could escape captivity on my own without revealing the tiniest iota of information to my captors. I'll show you gutless, you sniveling bastard. I'll spill your guts all over this room.
Whoa! I've got you now.
Whoa, easy there. You're
Had
supposed to
enough.
rough him up a little, not kill him. Why don't you step outside a minute? Let off some steam. Nice job. I think my friend doesn't like you, Selous. I don't know how much longer I can keep him under control.
You think this'll make me talk? A beating? This is the best you can do?
Not just any beating, Selous. A savage beating. A beating that you'll be reminded of every time you feel pain from now on. When my friend's done with you, you won't have any of your teeth left. You'll be drinking your food through a straw. Your ribs will never heal properly, and it will hurt every time you breathe. It'll be like your collars, Selous. Impossible to forget.
Go to hell.
Huh. Not the sort of wit I've come to expect from you, Selous.
You're getting nothing from me.
I'm getting entertainment. That's something. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna spill your guts to me? Or am I gonna let my friend the maniac back in here for some playtime? Selous. Silent treatment, huh? Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you. Oh, and let me check you for weapons one more time. For your safety as well as his.
Because he doesn't want to talk anymore.
You hit like a bedridden old woman. It'll take more than that to get me to talk, worm.
Ugh. Come on!
It's a good thing I didn't invest into unarmed too much.
Come on!
He's not really doing anything.
You like that?
Well, I'm beating you.
Let's finish this up, then we can talk.
Aha! Come on! Ah! Ah! Ah!
I hope I don't kill him before getting called back from the room.
Whoa!
What was that? Oh, stop it.
Enough, this is pointless. I'm dead to the Legion either way, I'll tell you what I know. But you should know that Caesar has always kept his own counsel. He never reveals anything that would make him vulnerable. My knowledge will not prevent the inevitable. This camp will be ash within months. Maybe weeks. Something is wrong with Caesar. Something he is attempting to hide from his men. But it was obvious before we set out on this last mission. For 3 days, we awaited his order to dispatch us. 3 days. But he hid in his tent, refusing to give orders, complaining of headaches. He looks different now than he used to. His face is sunken, sickly. But any questioning of his health enrages him. There is one other thing that may interest you. I know that Caesar has planted a spy here. Every night, details of NCR troop movements are broadcast from a radio on this base to Caesar's camp. The spy has been here a long time, since before the entire conflict began. He's an officer. If I knew who he was, I would tell you. If I escape and he's alive to report it, the Legion would hunt me down. But like I said, none of this information will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion.
That was fun to watch. I'd have you do it again, but I'd probably get in trouble. This'll do the NCR a lot of good, so you should be proud. Here's the standard fee. Plus, I threw in the price of a good show on the Strip. That's from me personally. You can beat up my prisoners anytime. Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay. My name is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the base. I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be. Yep, see you around.
Wonder if we can find that spy.
I pity anyone who crosses Boyd. That woman is relentless.
It's really dark in here.
Do you require medical attention?
Yes.
What can I do for you? If you're a trooper, I'd tell you to walk it off, but they're your caps. Okay, this'll just take a moment. What can I do for you? There you go, all patched up. Anything else I can do for you? What can I do for you? I can take care of that quick and easy, if you've got the caps. Okay, a couple rounds of Rataway should do it.
Nice.
There you go, all patched up. Anything else I can do for you? Later. Hello? Hello?
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier. Take your pick.
Right. Oh, that's way too expensive.
Later.
That kind of money.
So you're back. Are you implying? Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash, and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else. Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes. Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers. Later. Guess we need to go that way, but we also want to take care of this guy. Let's make sure we're armed.
And let's get something long range out. That didn't go as planned at all. Let's see what's here.
Hey, welcome aboard.
Guess these are the ones we killed before. Something we just picked up. There's not much to this building then. Unexpected enemies here. shots land. That's great. To be careful not to hit the bounty target. Okay. Is the audio glitched again? Jesus. See if I can get a better armor at that place. Maybe. It's a bit annoying that we have to go all the way around here to get into the strip. Maybe we should deliver that note first. The good thing is that we can fast travel as soon as we discovered these locations. Office Park. I think we need to get to the gun runners first. Deliver that note.
Is there something I can do for you? I'm private in the NCR Army, and I've been proudly serving for 2 years now. Although if you were to ask what I'm doing right this instant, I'm patrolling the farms. It's a safe post, but a little boring. I do get to take shots at rotting mole rats every once in a while. That's always fun. Bye.
Do a quick save and reload the game. Hopefully it will launch right away again. I really need to fix that problem. It's actually quite annoying.
Is there something I can do for you? I'll help you if I can. What are you looking for? Well, I know Major Daughtry is offering bounties on some of the fiends. That's the gang that controls the southeast part of the city. You can find the Major at the camp just outside of the old airport. Bye.
Are we going here? This is just a farm, I guess. Yeah, we need to get past this to get to the gun runners. Let's see. Isaac, I need to increase the number of weapons and crates of ammunition from our previous arrangement. Things might heat up with Kaiser's legions again, and we'd like to be prepared. We need to increase the number of weapons by 25% and the ammunition by 50%. Sheriffs. Is it this way or is it up north? It's more that way. Gunrunners.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something? This is the new Vegas branch of the Gunrunners, supplying the wasteland with only the finest armaments since 2155. All Gunrunner merchandise is constructed on site. I am ready to process our transaction.
Still not enough money for that. Let's just get this. Maybe we can sell some stuff too. Like the caravan shotgun. Cowboy repeater tubes. Doesn't seem like a gun we really would use.
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault. Come back and see us again soon.
Of course it's way too heavy. We have to go in here. Yes. Oh, who's that?
I don't handle buying and selling for the gun runners. Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory. Shit, is he serious? The 25% increase in weapons is doable, but a 50% increase in ammunition is nuts. Just don't have the supplies on hand to meet that kind of demand for new weapons.
Yeah, let's try.
Sorry, but blackening our reputation with our biggest client isn't worth the risk. Shit, is he serious? Well, I guess so. Look, we just need metal, and lots of it. We can handle the weapons, but we just need extra scrap to melt down for the bullets. I'll give you some caps for each piece of metal you bring me. Anything like scrap, cans, or any basic junk made of metal will do. I'll need at least 100 pieces to have enough for the bullets. I'll cash in whatever you got until we have enough. Good luck. All right, what you got? Out here, we don't have bosses. Me, the gunsmiths, and the guards all know what we're supposed to be doing. Working for the gun runners is a sweet job. None of us would dare screw it up. No. For around 5 years now, I handle the supply end of things, raw materials and stuff. Makers of the finest high-grade weapons and ammunition in the wasteland. If you ever get your hands on a piece of sweet, deadly hardware, none whatsoever. Everything inside the fence is off limits, and the guards have strict orders to shoot to kill. A lot of our high-end weaponry comes from pre-war military schematics. If our competition got a hold of them, it'd be bad for business. Later.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Let's see if we can sell some stuff. Here's the dev one, dev one. Dev one too. That's a lot of caps actually. Still over encumbered.
Welcome, sir or madam.
There we go. we need to get our scrap metal. It's a shame. Or not a shame, if I known beforehand, I would have gathered it already. Oh well.
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving. Oh, like you wouldn't believe. The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. I came out here to get away from them. Didn't work out so well. Next thing I know, I'm squatting in their land. Never mind that I already been living here for years. I don't do anything. I'm retired.
His voice sounds familiar, but I don't know why. It almost sounds like Patrick Warburton.
I was a soldier. Why do you even care? I came out here to forget about the past, so quit bringing it up.
For whatever reason, my keyboard won't connect. There we go. Let's see who is. Jude Gicolella. Last name. Huh. I guess we're not getting any scrap metal here. Let's go back to... Because we're on the hunt for scrap metal now. Tin cans. Surprised there's not more to this building. Guess we'll get a lot of steel there too. And maybe that's steel. Where's that? Hostile.
Eat hot lead, you cummy bastard.
I don't have any pulse. Pulse grenades.
Today's a hell of a day to die coming. There's nothing I like better than making some other poor bastard die for his country.
Oh, huh? I'm out here again.
Made in the USA.
He's having a hard time hitting me, which is good.
Today's a hell of a day to die.
Oh, I'm still alive? Thought I died. Scrap metal. Let's go for now. Let's make sure we don't have a grenade in our hands. Can also go in there, I guess. Random lag. They all got out. Factory automation test in progress. Lucky 38 executive override. Don't know what that means, but... Gonna take a while to get all of that scrap metal. Here, I guess. Okay, let's do a quick travel to the gun runners. Sell off that scrap metal.
Can I help you? All right, what you got? Thanks, that'll help. No.
Something is floating in the sky. Just hope the guy who we need to shoot is not part of that group. Uh-oh. Sometimes you hear this pretty bird sound, like the enclave is about to fly in.
You like the sight of your own blood?
Hope that was speed.
You like the sight of your own blood?
I'm saying the same thing. Nice. Oh, that is nap. Repair the laser rifle. Oh crap.
You like the sight of your own blood?
You guys need to think of new one-liners. Now what? Quite fast with crippled legs. What's happening here? We're missing some music. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, blue, blue.
You like the sight of your own blood?
You like the sight of your own blood?
It's like a mantra you guys have, or... I don't know what that sound is, but it's... What is happening?
You like the sight of your own blood?
Surprisingly, he just follows me around. This is... I hope he didn't shoot him in the face. What an ending. We can just sell this one. Yeah. I don't need no NCR to help me with bounties.
Evening. Still working on that last bounty? If that's true, that'd be the last of them. Well, well, well. Driver Nephi. Nothing to say, you son of a bitch. No tips on my golf swing. Lost a lot of good men to this psychopath. Morale's gonna be better now that he's gone. Here's the bounty I promised. I guess we can send first recon down to Camp Forlorn Hope. They need all the help they can get there. You've been one hell of a stroke of good luck, you know that? Those three scumbags probably killed 20 NCR troopers. And you bring them down alone. Wish I had a few grunts as good as you. Damn good working with you.
That was nothing. First try. Maybe we should go to... what was it? That... was it? No... was it over there? 'Cause that's... what was it here? Another level. More speech. More science. Let's go with some more guns. More skill, poison guns. nasty. Give me the heebie-jeebies. Can he need it? I think. Someone had some fun here. They're fighting each other now. Primary power source unavailable. Coca-Cola. No scrap metal here, I guess. Doesn't look too abandoned to me. Don't know why I'm carrying that. It's quite heavy. Do I have buff out? I can deliver those.
Can I help you? All right. Thanks, that'll help.
Nice. I assume you get a lot of scrap metal here. Let's see if that's actually the case. I liked it. That's the removal of dots in 3 is a bit more effective. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe there's just more words in this terminal. That was a lucky guess. Oh wow, look at it. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I forgot to sell that one. Shame we can deliver those crap electronics.
Unauthorized facial pattern. Please present credentials for first floor access. Please do not make your way to the second floor. Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building.
I guess we need a badge. Quick save before trying to hack this. I think that's it. Again, unlucky guess. It was the most different word of all those dots. Okay, I can't even go upstairs now. To all Repcon employees from Piers Eiley, General Manager. Hello again, everyone. Those of you in the main building may be curious about the men doing all the work in your offices and hallways. They're installing some enhanced security measures. These measures are in place for your safety as well as the safety and privacy of your Repcon family. Along with the hardware and software security changes, each of you will also receive a personnel packet with an identification badge. It is very important that you wear your badge at all times. Again, this is for everyone's protection. Oh, and everyone feel free to take a long weekend as soon as you have received your personnel packet. Have a great holiday, Pierce. From Carl Rook. Hello everyone, my name is Carl Rook, as I'm sure you can tell. I'm your new vice president. Until recently I was at Robco working in their security division, but now that your family and my family are one big family, we thought it would be nice if they sent an older sibling over. Now I'm going to do as much as I can not to interfere with your daily operations here. My principal concern is going to be security. I hear that you all have been adapting well to some new security procedures. Well, we've got some new kids to join your little family here. You'll see some friendly androids patrolling around the main building. As long as everyone remembers to wear their badges at all times and make sure they are properly registered with security, these friendly androids will stay out of your way. So as long as you all keep on as you have been, everything will be just fine. X-ray time. P.S. Please remember that third floor access is for executives only. If you need assistance from me or peers, feel free to give us a buzz on the phone and we'll send you down the daily password. Thanks. I think this is a nice spot for me to call it a stream. Explore this building more.
Goodbye, Rocketeer. Be sure to visit again.
Next stream.
Oh, and please, for your own safety, stay outside of restricted areas.
Sounds like a threat. Let's see.
You have been warned. Please vacate the premises or you will be considered an intruder.
See where we can go. Just got a warning by the robot. Let's go here. Okay, thank you so much for the new follows, and thank you for watching. I'll probably be online coming Sunday, same time. Bye!